Well, hello, beautiful. Well, hello, beautiful.
Okay. All right. Hello, hello. How you doing? How is everyone? Oh god, that looks like that's lagging. Fuck. Yeah, I'm changing providers. Like this is beyond a joke now. Hey Tappy, Zinji Mo. How is everybody? How you all doing? I'm sorry I'm late. I don't know if everyone saw the message in the Discord. My internet's been fucked for the last couple of days. Like I was watching Mo's stream last night and my internet just cut out and it was out for hours. I actually don't even know when it came back. Like I'd gone to bed and then I woke up in the middle of the night and it was still down. So I don't know. So, and then it's just been really just fluctuating wildly today. Like, so it's just, yeah, I'm done. I've already started looking at plans for other providers. Not only that, one of the other providers, Vodafone, provides more data for less per month. It's like, had to go into the office today then? No, I'm in the office tomorrow. So yeah, but sorry I'm late. I considered just canceling. It's like, you know, it's just I can't guarantee that this is gonna stay stable, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. If not, like if it does cut out, then I guess we can just maybe try again tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Give them a shout out. There we go. Tappy. Hey Tina, how you doing? How is everything? How's your Monday? Late start for me. So it'll be a shorter stream. So you know, I'll finish at 12:30, which is in like 3 hours. But it is what it is.
Yeah, where's the Arnie voice? You gotta do it now. Can I get a free redeem? Take a...
The Arnie. Oh, I remember this. Oh no, it cut off. Hold on. 1 sec. Oh, never mind. There it is. I'm good. I got 1k sulfur in my box. Do we need it? Hell no, but I got it. It's Scooties. It's Tappy. How's it going? Yeah, so I'm gonna change internet providers. And I think I'll change my phone onto that provider as well. So, but yeah, that's where I'm at. That's why I'm late. And you know, it might cut out during the stream. I don't know. We'll see. Still absolutely sick, so took another day off too. Oh, okay. No, fair enough. All right. So, let's get you thinking of a Vodafone, yeah? Thinking of moving to the provider, the internet provider, Vodafone. Because they offer like a plan. Like mine's in unlimited data at 250 megabytes per second, so that's my current plan. That's $99 a month. But Vodafone's offering 800 megabytes per second for unlimited data at $94 a month. So it's like, it's 3 times faster. 3 times faster and it's cheaper. Haven't worked since last Tuesday. Never mind, there's an update for me. But yeah. So I guess we're going back to some old Mass Effect. And we'll see how we go. I haven't played Mass Effect in a while. I don't even know where I'm up to. Alright, yeah. Oh, there it is. We're playing 18 hours, but yeah. We'll see. I think I was up to a section that was going to take a while. Mass Effect, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a charismatic option, a charismatic medal to charm or intimidate to resolve an impossible situation. Yeah, because someone shot one of my other companions because I couldn't talk them down. But then I used my maxed out charisma to talk him down myself. So I did not expect her to come up behind him and shoot him though. That was completely like, oh fuck, no, we're not gonna lose him. He's my best companion. But that is probably more on me than anything, because I had not been speaking to them on the ship, so I hadn't built the relationship. That's loud. And this is why we all get a laugh after today. Alright. Resume. Oh, don't freeze. Don't freeze. Why are you loading 2 windows? Alright. Okay, never mind. It's alright. I forgot this was where you were up to. Where am I up to? See, this guy right here, Rex, had a bit of a tantrum, and then someone shot him in the back. But we managed to get around that. What? What the fuck? Hey, Michael. Oh yeah, the space system. I don't know where I'm going. It's alright, we'll find our way. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? This is why I should play the game more than once a week. Because then I come back the next week and I'm like, what was I doing? Alright. Okay. Alright, looks like we're heading in the right direction. You're about to talk to Sovereign. Yeah, I don't remember this, so this must be, we must be going in the right direction. Blew my mind, man. Wow. It hurt my brain.
There is something foul in the air here.
That was you.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Uh-huh. Okay. Broken now. Alright. Oh, here we go. Red control
I
panel.
get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Probably.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Shit, Scotty's both here.
Creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign. The ship?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, What they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I don't stand alone.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom.
Okay.
Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished.
We haven't reached our apex yet.
The first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
What? You built them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Oh, really?
Harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Why are you doing this? Who created you?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
That's not an answer.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding.
Oh, cocky, aren't we?
We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
And there are more of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
They're like the Borg.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
This exchange is over. You broke your own window.
Commander, we got trouble.
Great, more problems.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's go set the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
Alright, let's get out of here. Can't go out that way. Anything else in here? No, I'm done.
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
Yeah! Going down.
Engine target.
Rex, get your fat head out of the way. Mass Effect time. Sorry, I'm gonna keep checking my work phone. There's 2 people starting night shift tonight, and the site has not done any sort of orientation. Anyway.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
All right, we better wrap things up. Fucking hell, he was a strong boy. Drunk. Fucking hell. The solid head you got on your shoulders. Sorry, we're killing your kind. Just a little genocide. Just a little cheeky genocide. Alright. What weapons are you both using? You're using your rifles. Okay, all good. Alright. Let's move. Feel like we are coming across some big boys. It's a little genocide between friends. Yeah, it's just a little cheeky genocide. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Begin manual bypass. Okay. Super hacking skills. There. Shotgun Armageddon 7. Medium armor, thermal armor 7. Let's have a look. See. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's alright. Wearing the best sniper rifle, aren't I? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Alright. Light armor. Medium. Predator. Shields 204, so it's light armor. Phoenix. Nah. Wearing the best. Wearing the best. Okay, Rex. You lucky bastard, because you got shot in the back. Oh, hello. It's not a bad assault rifle. It actually might be better than mine. Nah, it's not. Okay. Alright, heat sink 7? That's fine. Transfer installed upgrades to the new item? Yeah. I didn't know you could do that. Armageddon 7. It's better than yours. Okay. Handgun. Fine. Sniper rifle. Fine. Bioamp. Oh. There you go. Medium armor. There you go. Ooh, you're looking very sexy. Liara. Oh, fuck, that's way better than what you have. Yeah. Shotguns. Better than yours. 195, even better. 194. Handgun. Better than yours. Sniper rifle. Better than yours. Transfer the upgrades. Biotic amp. Yeah. There you go. Phoenix. Better armor than you're wearing. Okay. Alright, everyone's looking very sexy. Okay. The music stopped because I was taking so long. Alright. It'll start up again. Signals jam. Oh! Alright. For my shields to come back.
Perimeter clear.
No, it's not. I'm back, shields. Alright. Careful, Liara. Got it. Oh. Got you in the head. Oh shit, there's another one. Gay stalker. Yeah! Try and jump that time. Alright. Is there another one? Might be another one. Alright. I'm gonna rocket pod. Alright, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we're okay. Perimeter clear, probably not, but we'll see how we go. Is everyone okay? All good, all good.
Good work on that gun, Commander. We're beginning our assault on the other one.
Good, okay.
Clear.
Take out their turret. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so... Alright, I need to remember that when we get back to the ship, I need to talk to everyone. Because I haven't been talking to them. Medi chill. Aw, lad, you shat your pants.
And get the charges set.
That's the last of them.
How you doing, Zenas? Yeah, Batman kick his ass. I like the donk noise when he fucking headbutts him, just like dunk. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, not bad. How you been, lad? How was your stream earlier? Didn't get a chance to pop in. My internet's been fucking all over the shop.
Just for lazy, just for lazy. We're the lazy gamer there on the tip. This is away at the minute, and I know lazy would want me to on stream. Like,
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
All right. Oh, you're there in spirit. Plenty of Scotty.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah,
Commander,
my
I'm bringing
internet's
us
just
in.
been
I'll get as close
shit
to
the last
site
couple
as
of
I
days.
can.
Seems to be hanging in there at the moment. Touch wood. Ooh. Oh, here's my ride. Is that dropouts? Well, it completely dropped out last night for hours, and it's just been all over the place today. Like, I didn't even think I was going to be able to stream tonight. I had to start late as well. I considered cancelling and just doing it tomorrow, but maybe I'll do a little stream tomorrow to make up the difference. Oh, big boom.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
All right, Ashley, don't shoot Rex in the back again, all right? You know, that was kind of not cool. Where are you? Get your ass over here.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous
Play
point
Reaper
in
with
time.
me tomorrow. We'll never make the rendezvous point. No one gets left behind.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
All right, guard the bomb.
You keep that nuke safe.
All right, who are we taking with us? I'm guessing that we need people that are strong. So maybe Rex and Garrus. Bye forever, Ashley. She ends up nuking herself. Said I couldn't join you guys the other day. And spelt the inferior way. Send Ashley needs to die. Can't select her. So she has to stay here with the nuke. Rex and Garrus will come with me. Alright. Alright, let's check these guys' gear. Let me check Garrus's equipment. What's this pulse rifle? Sick. Same as mine. Let me check Garrus's equipment. I'm just having a quick little look-see over mine as well. We're getting 7 heat sink. Garrus would really need all of his stuff upgraded. Yeah, like that. 1 or more upgrades could not be transferred. Upgrade, moved to regular inventory. Okay, never mind. Shotgun. Yeah, that one. I was rifle. These are shotguns. Handgun. And 1 more upgrade spot. It's a rail extension. There you go. Snappy Reaper.
Is it me, or is anyone else having a really hard fucking time?
Always. Alright. Rail extension, combat sensors, kinetic stabilizers. Extension 7. Alright. Thermal armor. Yeah, this is better. Armor's better, but the shields are not great. That armor's way better and the shields are better. But he can't wear it. I guess he's got the best armor on at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Now be careful with that thing. Oh! There's another guy there. Where's he gone? Oh, he's dead. They killed him. Okay. Let's go, boys. Let's save the squad. We're not going to leave them behind. All right. Boys trip. Yeah, give me all that. And 5 grand. I need to upgrade some of my stuff.
Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what!
No.
It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Ashley.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Go to Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Just hold on.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
You killed Caden? What, this is a choice that you have to make between the two of them? Fuck, I haven't saved in a while. Supposed to go to Caden. Can I still go to him? I'd have to reload. Oh, but that would knock me all the way back. No, it wouldn't. No. Now go with the racist. So who do I go for? Do I save Caden or do I save Ashley? It put you just before the decision, probably. Save Caden. It did, yeah. It put me just before the save. Let's save Caden. Caden is a little bitch. Alright, Ashley. Goodbye. Ashley is a spacist.
Shields down.
We never Ashley is worse. Kill her. I never actually use Ashley anyway. I'm always using Rex or Garrus, and yeah, I don't really use her. It's always the boys. All right, we'll save Caden. I was not aware of that. I did not realize that it was like, if you don't save one, you'll lose the other. The lesser of two annoyances. Not only that, I actually shot Rex in the back as well. You made the wrong choice. Is the Normandy gonna be okay? The Normandy's not gonna get damaged or anything, is it?
Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Aiden is the right choice. Caden seems like it'd probably be. I think I would use Caden more than Ashley. I never use her.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Goodbye, Ashley. I'm gonna save Caden. Oh, it locks off the elevator, so there's like no going back. Just a field grunty anyway. He's a valuable biotic. So she's an expendable asset, you're saying? Alright. I didn't hear any objection out of you two.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
I guess they wouldn't object to that. It's like it's... Mary Jo. Time to party like it's 1999. Ashley is dead. It's alright. There are other women on the ship. Oh, fuck! It was a joke!
Commander, you need to move fast. We can't hold these things off much longer. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
God damn it. Hey, Biggity Boy, how you doing? He's a big boy. Oh, hello. His shield's better than mine.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You work for a Reaper.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
What's that?
You've
That is
seen
the
vision from
full
beacon,
winter season
Shepard.
for you?
You of all people
I love
should
winter.
understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed.
Protheans were a bunch of losers.
Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Dude, I had the chat with Sovereign. They hate all organics. What makes you think that they're going to fucking spare you? The approaching summer in here. I don't know. I like just move my camera. I like winter in Australia. It's not that cold. It doesn't get that cold. I mean, it does get cold, but it's just like it's nice. It's better than this summer here in Australia. Summer in Australia just gets a bit much. Already to get hot here in Cali. Yeah, it's Australian summer. It's just very muggy, and it's just the heat just doesn't go away. Like even at night. But winter, much better. Much better. You can get used to those big fluffy blankets. It's so much easier to sleep in winter. But yeah, we're on the other side of the planet. Or we're on the underside of the planet. But yeah, no, it's not been too hot over there, has it? You're fooling yourself, dude. I had a chat with Sovereign, and he's like, Stinky organics.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
Yeah.
But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I
don't
understood
need
this,
us.
I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
It's not working, is it? You guys are upside down.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Oh, maybe you already are a servant, Saren. Stray doesn't exist. Yeah, and is it we're all paid actors. You can't inhabit the continent of Australia, it's too dangerous. A lot of snakes and drop bears and hoop snakes and all that sort of stuff, yeah, big spiders. Yeah, it's basically Mad Max. Australia's uninhabited. So yeah, we're all actors. You found us out. It's already happened. You betrayed the council. You're a coward. Investigate.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of
bloody
god,
well too.
the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted.
Oh, doesn't like them.
Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that.
Drop bears, yeah.
But as tools,
your spiders are scary looking.
They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
You're indoctrinated. How you doing, Quinn?
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable.
What an
This
idiot!
is my only hope.
Oh, join me? Oh, can I actually try and convince him to join me? How can you do this? You betrayed the council, you're a coward. Sovereign will betray you.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit
It's
to the
cooked
Reapers.
it.
We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied.
Press F5
the Reapers
first.
are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them.
He doesn't want to.
Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If
Over
I
the
can
top
prove
management
my
layer?
value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Can you save during a cutscene? I pressed F5, maybe. I hate it when I hate it when you're anxious, like, over nothing. I get that sometimes, like, you're just anxious and you can't sleep and everything. But you're like, what am I anxious about? And it's like, nothing, actually. Just anxious. How can you do this?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy.
So I didn't get the brain to stay there, yeah.
Save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire
There's no way out of this.
to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
All these gaff troopers with you, did they hear what you just said? Rex, you wanna fucking get out of the firing line there? Ow! I was doing pretty good there. Ow! He's got me! He's getting choky! Let me go! Oh, right in his face. Right in his stupid face. Shoot him in the ass. He's running. Normandy, chase him. Get him. Goodbye, Ashley. It's because of a job interview tomorrow. I need to keep telling myself it'll be over soon. They will want me anyway.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Goodbye, Ashley.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
People don't like her. It was you or her. Oh, Ashley.
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
We have to go on. We will avenge her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision.
All right, so now I need to talk to everyone.
Help you put all those pieces together.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your brain. I might be able to help you put those pieces together. I'm willing to try.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Ooh. The understanding of the universe.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
What did you see?
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Oh. But can it help me set my alarm on the phone? You never mentioned this.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Okay, let's go.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We have no choice.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface.
I'll be
without
fine, don't worry about it.
reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
The Alliance fleet.
I'm sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't tire me out.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Alright.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We've got bigger problems. Saren's not in charge.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
You don't believe me?
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
Be like my arrival is fortuitous. Hey, robot.
Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Don't be stupid. You need proof?
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
God, you're a bunch of bureaucratic
twats. Take any
twats.
official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Telling the council to get fucked and then hanging up on them is always such a great move. Hey, Moon. I was tempted just to hang up and just like, oh god, you guys are idiots. No, we can't do anything. We need proof. I'm telling you. It's like, never mind. I'll go do it myself. Just answer and immediately hang up. It's so satisfying. Alright, well, I better go talk to people, because I've not been doing that. I was gonna hang up on them. It's just like, no. Idiots. Hello. Doctor?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations.
Hey.
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the
Get some
headaches.
fun dialogue
It's not
after
easy
when you
being
keep
an
hanging
L2.
up on them. An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
All right.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hello.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yes. Nearly 200 gigabytes free on the drive once human is on, and this motherfucker is telling me there's not enough disk space.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for
And the
him now.
uncomfortable, uncontrollable flatulence they don't tell the L2s about that one. Why?
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
How do we feel about Liara, by the way? Yeah, she's alright. It's alright. Doesn't really give me any reason to hate her. I think, I don't know.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Smash questions like that.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Tell me more about
Maybe
you.
we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
That's probably a good way to describe humans. We're short-lived. What about now?
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
That's what the rest of the council, the rest of the alliance don't like about us, is that we have technologically progressed over 150 years in a very short period of time, and they don't like it. I'm uninstalling, reinstalling. You prefer her in Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3? Oh, okay. Still got to play those ones. I haven't even played this one. Best game. 8A. What's it intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
That's probably a good explanation of us too.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
She really comes into her power later on. And for an absolute treat. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, I'm trying. Me?
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you.
Human.
The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what
Humans
happened
pushed for it hard, though.
The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You looked that up?
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Oh. Me or the beacon? Unacceptable. I want to believe that.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that.
Time to smash.
You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I wasn't sure if... Are you interested in me, Shepard?
See, this is probably why I should speak to the members of the crew.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common. She is your only choice now, so it's her or nothing. Now kiss. Always run and speak to your gang in Bioware games. Yeah.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Love makes no sense, Liara. He says, as Azari, mate, was literally every intelligent life in the universe. What is with the horror, Liara? There you go. I think it's gross for two Azari to mate.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
There's a good reason for Azari not to interbreed. None of it makes sense to me. Damn meatbags.
Something to the greater whole.
So close to a
Although we seek
fact.
to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
What rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Oh. How's that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass
They
these
mind
traits on
fuck.
to our daughters. It is how we
Better
learn
get back to
grow as a
Lurksies while waiting
species
for
and
OneStream to
how we
reinstall because
develop a
decided
greater
200 gigabytes of disk
understanding
space
of
wasn't
other
enough. Yeah, that's really annoying. Why couldn't she be the other type of mermaid with the fish bones? Shepherd, probably. What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who was your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind
True.
is no longer
It's kind of a stupid question.
Not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is
Hey,
possible
Commander
Venezia's
Snuddy.
partner was
How you
embarrassed by
doing,
our
Brady?
union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's terrible.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Basically, yeah. They shag other species. How do they deal with that?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone,
Jack and
a
Dexter
part
too.
of them lives
Nice.
on in us. The Union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Nice. All right, I think we're done here.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right, I better go speak to Rex. I need to increase my relationship with him. Not sure where he is though. All right, Caden's right here. Hey.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official
I figure out to
evaluation,
speak to
Commander,
everyone.
or off the record?
Speak your mind.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this.
What?
This Saren is trying to breed an army of Krogan, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Yeah, like the reason they like why aren't they backing us up? Rex, Tally, Garrus, and Ash are on another floor. If that helps, yeah. That answers the Vermeer question. I hear you. Don't worry about it. What do you expect me to do?
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol...
No,
wasn't
Caden, I
a big
agree with you. The
focus.
Council are a bunch of fucking idiots. They're a bunch of bureaucratic twats. We need proof. Protocol was the big focus back at in Bart. What did they train you for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We
There
were
is no evidence, Shepard. Yeah.
encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics.
Oh.
There are worse results of accidental exposure.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Coffee Jelly Ash. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. Oh, I gotta try and do this without triggering an option. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing? Were you playing this? Let me give you a little shouty. I need to get that automatic shout out thing. It shouts out people when they raid in.
Hi, how are you?
Scotty, you were playing Genshin Impact. Oh, I've never played that. Actually, I've never played this game either.
Connectivity issue.
Edelwina, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. The Reapers are a myth. The fuck my space sashimi. They don't exist, man. They don't exist. Don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been back to Genshin in months. Oh, nice. That's I think that's another game on my list that I need to get to. I used Firebot to auto shouties, just FYI. Also, hi, yes, you said it perfectly. That was amazing. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Scotty. I usually start earlier than I have today, but I was having internet issues. But every Monday, we play, well, at the moment we're playing Mass Effect. And then we've got Mass Effect 2 and 3 lined up after this. So yeah. I do need to play it more than once a week though, because I play it on Monday and then I don't play it again to the next Monday, and then I log back in and I'm like, where am I? What was I doing? Only took me 8 hours to catch up with missed content and the current event completion. Oh, nice. He's pretty amazing. Can't find my own fingers. No one here but us humans, boss. Yep, just as regular humans with skeletons and skin. We grew ourselves. It's true. There are no robots here. But yeah, welcome in. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. Stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes on the weekend as well. At the moment, Mass Effect's on Monday. At the moment, on Wednesday, we're playing Metal Gear Solid. We're up to Metal Gear Solid 2. And then on Fridays, we play spooky games. You know what else that isn't a myth? It's called If You Say His Name and He Will Appear. Beetlejuice? Don't know what you're referring to. So yeah. Yes, I do.
Every Sunday, she tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go. Still, she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know.
Thank you. So yeah, welcome in. We got a little while more of Mass Effect. I think we're going for at least another couple hours, and so yeah, welcome in. Welcome in.
You
Hey!
can get it lifted. You can get it shifted.
Hey,
you can
Tony.
Get it score on a try. A hard-earned thirst needs a big cold beer. And the best
Young
cold
Levy and
beer
Lurk,
is
need some dinner. No worries, Coffee. Thank you for bringing your people over.
You can get it polishing. You can get it demolishing.
Yeah, if anyone else needs to do the after stream stuff,
I got it now.
completely understand.
Needs a big cold
Or if you
beer.
want to see me screw around in
Victoria
Mass Effect, you're welcome to see that too. A chug? God damn. Alright, hold on. Alright. Oh! Shit! I forgot to even mention, because I was so bloody annoyed about my internet today just being an absolute arse hat, I forgot to tell you guys, I got accepted as a creator for AvCon. I literally got the email today. Yeah, they've accepted me. If anyone doesn't know what AvCon is, it's the Adelaide-based gaming and anime convention. So I completely forgot about that.
At 20 to 8 in the fucking morning.
Fuck yeah, dude. So Mo has also been accepted as creator. Morrigan in chat, and I believe Josh and Shads have also been accepted.
Girl. Ooh, ooh.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Let me catch you with my
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be accepted, but yeah, they basically said today, and Tay. So yeah, be interesting. It's in July, so I'm not really sure. They haven't sent me what they want me to do yet, but we'll see. I need to announce that on the socials, but I was just stressing out so much about my bloody internet, I completely forgot to mention it. I'll make an announcement about it. But yeah, got the email today. I've been accepted as a creator. So that'll be fun. Which means there might be a little bit of IRL streaming going on in July with the convention. And I think they've got like an after hours event and sort of stuff. So we'll see. But yeah, at the moment, they haven't told me what they want me to do. But we'll see. A tiny little bit in there. All right. I have to be careful when I go back to the other screen. I don't want to accidentally choose an option. Congratulations, everyone. Yeah, we all got in. So it'll be fun. But yeah, I did see Shads put up an announcement. I actually saw Abcon put up an announcement about it. Puka! Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my god, 2 raids in a row. It's overwhelming. Thank you, Puka. A build, how's it going? Miniatures and models. Oh, nice. Damn it, the ship. I need to go get the ship from the post office. I've got a model to build on stream. It's a ship. It's at the post office. I need to go get it. So yeah. If I'm a guest on ALRT again, I can build that.
No.
Puka, welcome in and build. How was your stream today? I've been having massive internet issues for the last 2 days, so I wasn't able to lurk. But I hope your stream went well as well. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. How you all doing? You made it just in time. Yep. You actually just made it in time for a chug. You guys made it just in time for a chug. So, yeah. Jamie's good apart from missing pieces. Oh, no.
And the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting
Pieces
the guard.
missing. Hate that. The ship that I ordered, it's apparently very complicated. So, and it's wooden. It's a wooden model kit, and it's very complicated apparently. So I don't know. I might end up breaking it, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. All right, but yeah, you made it just in time for a chug. It's a little bit out of that. So. God, he got wood. Yeah, it just looked really good when it was like $60 or something like that. But it was really detailed, and I was like, oh, I'll get myself that. But I think it's got like 1,000 pieces. It's like, shit, what am I getting myself into? All right, cheers. It is a wooden sailing ship. It is. I can get a picture of it right now. Actually, hold on. I'll get a picture of it. Can't believe my internet is still doing okay at the moment. Oh, touch wood, touch wood. I don't want it to shit itself. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need to find it. Oh, I just got another email. Sandfall Interactive has approved your request for Expedition 33. That's the game Mo was playing. They actually gave it to me. Oh. Nice. Where's this bloody ship? Where is it? Check out it. I found it. Okay. So this is it. Nice. I guess we're playing Expedition 33 if my computer can handle it. All right. So here it is. 1 second. Kind of borking things at the moment. So this is the ship. There you go. So this is the wooden model of the ship. It's very detailed. But it looks so nice. Look at that. It's very pretty. Let's fucking go. They're as useless as the ones in the US. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Minty. Thank you for the flower. How's it going? Oh, let me jump back. Okay. Alright, well, I better get this chug. What's the name of the ship? I think it's called the Seahorse or something. I predict 603 swears. Yeah, that's absolutely what will happen. I'm probably going to break the bloody thing. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. They gave me a key for Expedition 33. That'll be fun. Okay, here we go. Ah, the wolf within. Hope your net is behaving. At the moment, it seems to be. But we'll see. I just fell asleep in my chair. But I am very much still going to be changing providers.
A fucking VB long neck.
No, just because it's working at the moment, and then it'll probably just shit itself tomorrow. So we'll see. All right. So it was a little bit out of that last one, so we'll do a bit more out of this one. Yeah, so unfortunately, today's a bit of a shorter stream, but you know, maybe I'll do a bit of streaming tomorrow and we can make up the difference. Just a little one tomorrow. Okay. But Led's playing Repo tomorrow, so could work out. All right, cheers. Cheers. Ooh. Pardon me. All right. Thank you for the chug. All right. Hold on 1 second. Let's jump back over now. I have to try and do this without selecting an option in the game.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. A little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around.
I tried to click on the left side of the screen, didn't work.
Was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Minty, Ashley's dead. I had to make a choice. She's dead. But everyone's like, rip. No one likes her. Bunch of guys in suits show up at their door after school. Next thing you know, is Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way
Yay!
from home. What was it like?
It's like, choose
The
Caden.
Grand
Caden's
Gateway to
better.
Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Did whine a little bit there, but, you know, it's fine.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Ashley is xenophobic at the start, but apparently she changes. I don't know.
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
I waste enough of your time for now. Okay, so basically, if you go back to the person on the ship after you've had the conversation with them between missions, they tell you to fuck off. Okay. Ashley cops a lot of flack, but she does have an arc. I couldn't decide who it was gonna be. Oh, it's okay. About Williams. Well, she would if she wasn't a carbon shadow. Yeah.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Her arc is a halo now.
Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I don't like losing people either, Alenko.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway.
Well, you're lucky.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
I vowed to do better.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Yeah,
Thanks
pretty
for the
much.
advice, sir.
Alright.
We'll talk another time.
Basically told me to go away.
Commander?
Are you in Soul Survivor? I did, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go speak to the others. Boop. I was expecting to see Rex, but I'll talk to you first.
Commander, how are you?
You and CSEC?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question.
True enemy elevators.
There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers.
Hi, how are
Wanted to
you?
fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess
Scotty,
my father
beam
had
me up.
something to do with it.
Tyler Moon,
was
thank you for the
CSEC,
follow as
one of the
well.
best.
Thank you so
I grew up
much.
hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I was hyper focused on Once Human again. Forced myself to close it for the night. 7 hours straight last night. Ooh, nice. I can understand that.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren.
Oh.
He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Rex. Commander Rentola. Wow, they already got rid of Ashley's locker.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer.
And did you change spend some time with Hubs and Hugate Stream? I'll have to tab that. No worries, thank you so much for the raid again. You did what you had to do, I respect your choice. Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I didn't get anything with him.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll ask you about your life.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Just a short one.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
The Turians wiped out our turn. That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Isn't it?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
It just helps build the relationships, yeah.
Destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
All right.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Okay.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Okay.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I tried, he just wasn't having it. Okay. Rex and Drac in Andromeda. Two of my favorite companions. Who else do I need to speak to? Tally. I need to speak to Tally. Alright, I think Tally's the last one, and then we're off. Here she is.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
Thank you.
I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Normally they're not.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel
What, the
like
Normandy
this
is the
a
most
dream come
advanced
true for
ship in
me.
the fleet? Garrus is my favorite. You really have only two waifu choices now. Who are you romancing? Both.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand.
Liara's my favorite.
We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some
Liara's
of
probably
these
going to be the
larger
choice.
vessels date
Yeah.
all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Could also just choose neither. Wait until better options in Mass Effect 2. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to the original flight from the Geth. That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
Pick one now,
But
pick
some
another
things we
and
just can't make
two.
on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
The Tantalus drive core is twice the size of a comparable ship drive. Oh. Okay, so this drive is way bigger than it should be on a ship that would be the same size as the Normandy. So I'm guessing that means that makes the Normandy extremely fast for its size. Hatched to maintain the hunger tuning. V8 engine and a Datsun. Quarian.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
More humans than that.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point.
Ah.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule
Is this
against
2?
stillbirths
A
is
castle? No, it's 1.
temporarily repealed.
It's 1. Legendary edition.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Listen to my first playthrough. My romance option from 1 turned me down in 2, and then I chose someone else in 2. In 3, my boo from was made. I cheated on them. Did you walk away? Ever since my ship has stuck one love interest. Graphics look really good. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's aged pretty well. I think with the Legendary Edition they did like a graphical upgrade and everything. But yeah, this is 1.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect
Probably in the way here. Yeah.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
Legendary Edition has the engine updates? Ah, yeah.
Nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives.
Okay.
But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
They just need to bring back the multiplayer now?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You made them too smart. Isn't AI research illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought.
The way he
But one
deadpans
thing we
responses is
underestimated was the
iconic.
power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Why did they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more
Okay.
abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy
Geth I
beings
knows how many
alone.
fingers people have. That's why it's so
Geth were
dangerous.
showing
Stupid
signs of
ChatGPT.
rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought.
People. Shep is the most
intelligent,
flat voice
we were
possible.
essentially
Interesting.
using
Yeah.
them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
They defended themselves.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
But it didn't work.
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little
They were
more
too
than
smart and too many.
incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship
Oh
wants to
boy, we're
accept
talking about
someone
sex
who will
again.
be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship
Alien
we wish to
snoo-snoo.
join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
I see.
Even
Interesting.
when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous. Ooh.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease.
Oh, do I have those? Can I have those?
Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer.
Is that why she's in that suit all the time?
Every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return.
Or is it she
and
can't
a
breathe
ritual
oxygen?
Presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Why is she always in that suit? Is it because of her immune system, or is it because she can't breathe oxygen?
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I don't know. I think I've asked everything. Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
Take it off and see. What's this button do? It didn't do anything. Okay. We're filthy germ-covered plague bearer. We pretty much are, yeah. That's a fine vehicle. I need more than one of them, though. Hello.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Captain Kirahi will be missed. But many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a
That
success.
can be the end of many
That'll have to be
wars.
enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Could stay, but you know. All right. I think I've spoken to everyone. I think we've had our chats. Yeah. I think that's everyone. Like, people going through chemo, Koreans basically have zero immune system, so even minor infection can be serious. Ah, okay. That's why she's in the suit. It's because we're filthy, isn't it? Filthy humans. Filthy, sweaty, hairy humans. What's up, bitches? Alright, Joker.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
Pray you never have to.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
And we will. God, the Normandy is such a pretty ship. It's such a good-looking ship. Cutting-edge technology indeed. This has got to be the most advanced ship in the fleet. And it's a human ship. They're raised on hyper-sterile ship environments, so lost immunity over centuries. They've been nomadic. And the this universe is very interesting. Shepard also finds it interesting with a very stern face. Alright, I think that's everyone. I think we're ready to go.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Wants us to report back to this. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren. So now they're going to launch a fleet? Even though I said I need that, like, oh no, we need proof, don't we? Normandy 2 and Mass Effect 2 and 3 is even better. Devs really did their job. Turians and Quarians are described as being dextro amino acid based life forms, where humans are most aliens are levo amino acids. Our food is poison to them. Space facts with robot. Nice. Now, Scotty, there's no need to fraternize with the Normandy. Alright, so we need to go back to the Citadel. Alright, let's go.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
What kind of weapons do we have? I actually don't know what kind of weapons the Normandy has. She's so pretty! I like the Normandy's color scheme as well, like the white, the red, and the black. Did not leave a mark. Man, fuck too much.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council
Prometheus is better.
Real action against Saren.
The ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
Prometheus is a nice looking ship. Alright, hold on. Alright, before I go any further, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna get into a big fight, aren't we? Serenity is the best ship. I don't know, like, I'd say the Daedalus is a good looking ship as well. I kind of like the design of the Daedalus, so I think that's a good looking ship too. But, which Prometheus? I think she might be referring to Prometheus from Stargate. But unfortunately, the Prometheus got destroyed. So Odyssey is the I think Odyssey is the flagship of the fleet, isn't it? So Daedalus was the second ship to be built, but Odyssey is the flagship of the fleet because that had the ancient technology built straight into it. Asgard technology built straight into it. Oh wait, no, did Odyssey? No, Odyssey was the first ship to get all of the technology. and then every other ship after it got the technology. Yeah. So every other ship after Odyssey had it built in. And then Daedalus was upgraded with the Asgard technology, and then so was the Apollo and the Sun Tzu. And the General Hammond. Okay, alright. I'll be right back. Protein, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a chunk. You chunked the. Yeah, yeah. Your stomach's gonna hate it. Fuck! Oh, fucking Jimmy got me! I think they're both attacking me. Alright. Time for some Jojetsu. Oh, he got fucked! Did you just beat him from the other side and I beat him from the front?
Yep, that singing sword is pretty good.
Hold on. Oh no, I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Oh well. Yeet.
From his hiding spot in the hospital room, he explains what he's hearing and experiencing. But then things get
That sounded like a
truly
child crying,
chilling.
yeah.
Es extraño.
M577 armored personnel carrier? What's a beauty like this doing here?
Hello, beautiful.
No time's against us, but retrieving this vehicle might be the smartest move here. The APC deploys more Marines on site, and if we're to find that power core...
I pride myself in my fondling. Hey.
Probably under 40.
Oh shit. No, it's like 1,000. What do you mean?
I mean, 1,000 in your mind, sure.
Under 40 and 1,000. We'll see. Alright.
Ye of little faith.
It.
34? I took down ships. I literally took down 3 fucking cruisers.
Oh my god. I mean,
I did fire 1,224 shots, and I killed 34. No, 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 no. Who the fuck put Put that there.
Is that a fart? No, that was a noise. That was a fart. No, that came from down there.
Are you kidding me? That was not a fart.
That came from down there.
Because
He suddenly hears something that sends a chill down his spine.
I couldn't help myself. Shit, muted. I was muted. Sorry. Thank you for waiting, guys. I didn't realize I was muted there. Welcome in, Icy. I'm in a different time zone, so I can catch your stream. Nice. Hope you're doing well. And you downloaded Jedi Survivor tab. Nice, nice. I need to get back to that game. I thought that was my phone. I was trying to turn it up. You're in Montreal at the moment. Oh, nice. Okay, I need to kind of like try and there we go. Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to Terminus space. And what about Ilos?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
I'm gonna back and review them. Send me after him. What about the Conduit? What about the Reapers? It's not over.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The Conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The Conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
And the Reapers?
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
These people are just so stupid. Then you're all fools.
If Saren finds the Conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
I fucking hear guys, sheesh.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
How did you do that? You son of a bitch. You've locked me out of my own ship. The Normandy is mine. This is stupid. You son of a bitch.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
You're all fucking morons. They're not just fools, but also blind fools, yeah. When will you play KOTOR? I need to play KOTOR. I definitely do. I have it in my library.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It wasn't you. Yes, please.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you
I think she's gonna be my alien girlfriend.
Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
And doom the galaxy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the Conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I tried.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
Not a chance. No, I'm not giving up. Bang time, yeah. Hey, Clem. Liara do be waifu material. She's definitely waifu material. Stay strong. Give me some time. I'll push you, Liara, against a wall. Alien girlfriend. This isn't Tally. Abe. Thank you for shouting out Clem. Sorry, I think chat moved very quickly there. I missed it. Hey, Dreddy, alien girlfriend. Is she from an alien? How you doing, Dreddy? Just have to try. You know, when you're at these kind of games, it also isn't Ashley. Ashley's no longer among us. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. And she'll do for now, yeah. Give me some time. So you're just gonna walk away? Not a chance.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard.
Fucking white
with
bar.
you every step of the way.
She likes me. Oh, hello. Oh, it's bang time.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander.
You
Got a message from
cock-blocking
Captain
piece of
Anderson.
shit.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir.
Race
Just
eternity,
knew you were on
yeah.
the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
But I was gonna smash. I was gonna smash. Look who's not there anymore. Alright, alright, what do you want to do? We got Caden, we got Liara. We'll take Rex with us, I think. Rex always comes with us. I can't smash, I don't think she shot in the eye with a kidney stone. Oh no. Hey Boney, how you doing? Let's take Liara with us. Or maybe take Caden? Fucking sore? What about you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Rex and Garrus are always fun. I always end up taking these two. Like, it's always Rex and Garrus. Yeah, I'll just take Rex and Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Well, at least I can still leave my ship.
Logged. The commanding
The boys are
officer
class,
is
yeah.
ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's also a cock blocker, but anyway. Who are you?
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Ambassador Udina can fucking eat a double-decker dick sandwich. They have funny combos. This is my ship, and he fucking locks it down?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
She is a beautiful ship. Where can I buy such a sandwich? Rex?
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
Adina can eat the curb with my in his neck. Dina about to get an enormous package of bag of dicks. Mass Effect and thought I'd drop in. Going to bed, Mass Effect will always have a special place. Not like 6,000 hours on Oblivion. 2,000, 7,000 in Skyrim. It's still special. Heading off to bed. No worries, Boney. Thank you so much for popping in. Gotta get me long neck in. What am I doing? Okay.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system
Twitch
catastrophically
warned you your
overloaded
message was
recently.
offensive?
Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Okay, cool. Alright. Do I have better armor? Where was I going again? Glitter bomb bag of dicks. Can't even eat them.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Oh, new Pretty Pickles experience. I know what it is, but yeah, it's the CSEC Academy directions. Where am I actually going? Point of interest. Obsidian. Hold on. You've discovered that the real enemy is not Saren, but a Reaper called Sovereign, a sapient warship of tremendous power. Sovereign is using Saren as a tool to control the key to unleash a Reaper of American Galaxy. Vermeer base destroyed. Meet with Anderson. Captain Anderson is waiting for you in the wards at Flux. He may be able to help you get off the Citadel. Oh, okay. Alright, where was Flux? The public transport system is like... I get lost when I come here. I think he said the wards. It was the wards, wasn't it? Waiting for you in the wards at Flux. Yeah, okay. Alright, we go on the right way.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
I know.
One believes it has the right to move freely through this area. You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
Wow, what a dick. The wards. Okay. Alright. Taking the scenic route to the captain seems to be. I was looking for the transport. Have you not spoken to the Hanar? I don't think so.
Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Well, thank you. I pride myself on my keen diplomatic mind. I'll be lurking. No worries, Sicey. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. I'm totally going the long way, aren't I?
Hey, you're that Shepard kid.
Yeah. Who are you?
Hey, been
Little
a
bit.
long time, huh?
Who are you?
I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
The Einstein?
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right?
Seriously?
So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
Whatever.
Yeah. It's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Where's home? Earth. 20. He only asked for 20, so it's alright. Played Mass Effect since first came out and still get lost at the Citadel. It's not intuitive, Citadel. It's like it's very easy to get lost. To the wards. Okay, let's go, boys.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Why would you ask that?
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about
Yeah, I'll spare something here. Yeah. All right. Who?
Excuse me. You're the Spectre. Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Earth must walk alone. I got lost the second time, not so much. Fucking space racist. Armistice Day.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I do?
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Alright, bye.
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot, Commander.
He's a racist. Okay, alright.
No blood for aliens.
Why are you running? What are you doing? Earth can't walk the path alone. It's a stupid statement to make. A spacist. This is the path.
Throw the appeasers out.
CSEC Academy.
Freedom isn't free.
I've heard that before. That was in, what was that? That was in Team America. That's what they said in Team America. It was like, freedom isn't free. Exit. Anyway, I'm where I need to be.
Could I take a moment of your time?
What?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What is it?
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business.
The name.
That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Cut the act.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Then the game is wrong.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard.
Drug addict, yeah.
I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You need
No
help.
trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Get treatment. Listen to yourself.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, where's Captain Anderson?
Careful who you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist is in with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes.
It's out of my hand, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second.
What's going on, guys?
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
You just slap him out of his addiction?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
What?
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
Uh-huh.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's not good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I may or may not get to that. Alright. What's this? Ready? You know, I'm something of a family myself. What the fuck? That's horrifying. On the kid. Low stakes quasar. Can I play?
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Oh, okay. What's this one? 20 credits to play, get closest to 20 without going over. Okay. That's probably as close as we can get. You should have seen the first comment under that meme. No, Scotty, you've got an addiction. Risk it for the biscuit. Yay! Would you like to play again for 20 credits? Nah. Alright. That was fucking lucky. That was actually lucky. Captain Anderson, where are you? There he is.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Now I know how you felt.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to AUS. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
The ship's on lockdown. I can't leave.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What happens to you?
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over.
Can't leave
the Reapers
yet.
will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy.
How you doing, Milsey?
Station.
See the first comment. I didn't see the comment. Oh, look. Can stop him, Shepard, so I'll do whatever it takes to get you and the Normandy and off this station. What about my crew?
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Tell me what to do.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Okay. Is there any other
There's
options?
got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador.
This is not a very good plan.
You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Is this gonna get him killed? I don't like the idea of him taking on the patrols. Maybe the ambassador's computer is the better option.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
At least not Dutch's plan, yeah. Not well thought through. Yeah. Dutch never thinks anything through properly. It's a plan. I got a plan. I don't see any reason to stay here. Let's go.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
All right, back to the Normandy. Let's go, boys. A rapid transit system. Where's the ship? Is it in Presidium locations? The wards access the Citadel Tower, the embassies. Where's the ship? Is the ship at the embassies? CSEC, Med Clinic. Where is it? Where's the ship? Markets, Med Clinic, CSEC. I always get lost on this in this place. Maybe CSEC? Is that where she is? CSEC? I remember CSEC being close to the Normandy. Yeah. Hold on, before we go. I should check if there's any major upgrades I can get.
Hello, Commander.
I'm assuming I'm not on a timer.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
My God. It's expensive. Compare. Mine's not as strong, but it's like, it's not a piece of shit either. Medium armor Krogan, heavy armor human, no one really can use. Sell, compare. Hold on, I better... Yeah, I'm gonna sell first. Hold on. Let me just check everyone's gear. Alright. Rex, what's your sniper rifle looking like? Sort by level. Alright. That's better than what you've got. Yeah. You got a third upgrade slot, so let me put a rail extension on there for you. Alright, okay. Medium armor, Krogan. Nah, your armor's better. Okay. Garrus. What's your sniper rifle looking like? That one does more damage, but it's like... Okay. Shotgun. Yours is better. Actually, that's a good shotgun. Accuracy is horrendous, but damage is way better. Alright. Which is better than the one that you have. Yep, there we go. It's got 3 slots. Maybe do a recoil dampener. There you go. Handgun. Check me, my handgun. My handgun's a lot better, isn't it? Yeah. Heatsink is shite, but it's alright. As long as my sniper rifle is the best one. Alright. Predator armor. No. Okay. Alright. Garrus. Check your stuff. Looks good. Looking good. Alright. Edge, that's kind of a little bit better, but the accuracy is shit. Worth it though. If you put high explosive rounds in it, overheats in one shot, but most things don't survive more than one. What kind of rounds do I have? I think I've got the acid rounds. Polonium rounds, that's what I've got. The cryo rounds, shredder rounds, tungsten incendiary rounds. The proton rounds. Bypassing kinetic parachute, however, in actual damage inflicted. Mods. Stabilizer. Okay. Sniper rifle's pretty strong. Okay, alright. Alright, looks good. Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah.
Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Sell.
Enjoy.
Sell all the shit. Sell. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Alright. Armor upgrades. Armor upgrades. Pistols. What are these? Grenade upgrades. Ooh. Alright. Sniper rifle. Get rid of that. Alright. Armor. Turian. 862,000. No one can wear that. Ammo upgrades. Get rid of that. Another biotic amp. Armor upgrades. Ammo upgrades. Alright, those weapons. Okay, well, armor, weapon, upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Okay. I should get rid of all the 5s, I think. Okay, alright, got all the 5s. Now we got 6 and above. Alright. Sell everything rank 5, yeah. Alright, that's all sold. Okay. Okay, so. It's not good. Okay. Sniper rifle. 286 damage. It is nice. It's got a better heat sink. It's got better accuracy. It's very expensive. That'll basically tap me out money-wise. Is it that good? Is that sniper rifle that good? Spectre Gear's it's top shelf. So I'd be hard pressed getting a sniper rifle that's better than this one. MKX Spectre weapons is the best in the game. So this is an HMW SRX. It is the best one. This sniper rail's the best one. Okay. Alright, buy it. Okay. The best sniper rifle. Okay. And Garrus, you can take my old one. There you go. And Rex, you don't really use a sniper rifle, so never mind. Hold on. You need rail extension on that. Shotgun. Sold all my mods. Never mind. Everyone's got mods on their weapons anyway, so it's alright. Alright. Who... Did he have a high explosive mod? I don't know if he did. He's got polonium. He's got chemical rounds. I could give him shredder rounds. Tungsten rounds, incendiary rounds. Any known substance. Oh, did he have explosive rounds? I don't know if he did. Hold on, let me check.
Commander.
Explosive rounds would be good.
Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Did he have explosive rounds? I don't know if he did. Heavy armor, light armor, biotic kit, unique item, Aldrin Labs license, grenade upgrade, case infactration, tissue, grenades carried by 1. Iraqi tech license for Normandy quartermaster. Aldrin tech license for the officer. Lightweight comfortable armor. No, shit. Okay. Sniper rifle, the Reaper. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have explosive rounds. Jesus, look at the damage of that shotgun. Oh. Can't buy that. But that is a good fucking shotgun. That does some serious damage. Jesus, look at that assault rifle. Rex slaps with that thing. The shotgun. Insufficient credits. I got no money! You'll start finding Spectre gearing containers all over the galaxy. Alright, I got a new sniper rifle. She's a beauty. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the ship.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
I have no idea what she can do in a fight.
Idiot hopes for combat while flying in a stealth ship.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
This isn't a strategy simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
Pretty much. Normandy is... She's very quick, and she's got stealth technology, but looking at her, she's very thin. She doesn't have a massive amount of armor. Alright, let's go.
Stand by, shore.
She could probably jump people in a fight.
Decontamination in progress.
She's not a frontline bro. No, she's not. No. Oh god, he was in his office. God damn it.
Anderson, what are you doing here?
Punch him in the face.
I didn't send.
There's an armor you can get that's even better than Spectre. I love this. The Normandy's released.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
And jump straight to hyperspace. Punch it, Chewie! Yeah. Good on you, Captain. Alright, we're out. We made it. Was not expecting him to be there. I was hoping that he wouldn't be, but turns out he was, so... Alright, talk to the crew between missions. Speak to Joker. What he thinks about just happened right now.
Oh, damn it. No sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after
We were
us.
too fast.
I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Mission's not over yet.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets.
You got a bruise
Spend
there.
all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Okay, that's cool. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna leave.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. I go speak to everyone. I'll speak to my alien girlfriend. Maybe we'll be able to smash. Unless someone cock blocks me again. Not gonna name any names. Oh. Blue snoo snoo.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop.
She was a sellout.
But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
I know, I killed her.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
She's got nothing. She's got nothing new to say.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. No snoo snoo then, I guess. Maybe I blew it. Alright. Gotta talk to the other guys. Alright, here you are.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Okay, no, they don't want to
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I blew it. I know, I blew it. Literally. We'll see though. Sleeper pods. Okay. Well, if she didn't have anything to say, I doubt that Rex and Garrus have anything to say either. But we'll check. Hello?
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. It's risky, but hopefully it'll pay off.
We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren.
Yes, Commander.
Stole the Normandy. She was mine to begin with, but anyway.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
I'm not as crazy as everyone thinks.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
Trust me.
They won't.
I hope you're right.
Okay.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let's have a quick look at your weapons. Your sniper rifle's a bit weak. We do something about that. It's alright, we'll pick up more gear. I'll be fine. That thing is cool.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Not a problem.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
Everyone's a little bit on edge.
I should go.
See you later.
Right.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Yeah. Alright. I guess that's everyone. Let's move on. Let's go. We're going into the Terminus system. Oh, I got no stamina.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade. Okay. Fitness. Increases health, grants the immunity ability. The immunity ability, eh? Further increases health damage reduction. Nice. Okay. Paragon. Never mind. I was like, why isn't it working? It's like, because I'm the only person in the squad at the moment. The Citadel. Alright. AUS. Yep. Here we go. We're leaving. Okay, AUS. In the golden age of the Protheans, AUS was a verdant world dotted with spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. AUS has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.1 standard Gs. Orbital period 261 Earth days, radius 8,607, day length 54.5 Earth hours. It's a long day. Atmospheric pressure is 11.26 Earth atmosphere. Surface temperature is 38 degrees. Oh, hey, you.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
Here we go.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
What is it?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I would have come to you sooner, but I was afraid. A union with another species
Pretty much our
can be a
weather.
life-altering event. I do not usually... I have never done this before, Shepard.
I want you to be sure about this, Liara. Especially if this is your first time.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in
She's
my
106
research.
years old.
I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. I want to do this, Shepard, and this may be our last chance.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
Good skin routine.
I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
I thought you'd never ask.
Alright, we're gonna smash! Blue boob. Bluebies.
By the goddess, that was incredible, Shepard.
Let's go again.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
Cock blocking me again.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say...
Paramore.
Thank you. For everything.
Cock blocked me again, Joker. What the hell? You dog! Alright, here we go. Alright, we made it. Alien mating regulations? No, not at all. Alright. We made it to Ilos.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
I've looked. God damn it!
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
She's got to come in too fast and too... Yeah.
Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
She's got to come in too fast. I'm so excited. Alright, well, I guess we're going to take Rex and Garrus with us. It's always Rex and Garrus. It's always the boys. It's a landing zone. It's called Saren's Face. You just land the ship right on top of him. Literally. Do we need anyone else with us? Maybe take Liara? Okay. Splat scene incoming. I'll take Liara. Liara and Garrus. Protein, so after all, and she's your specialist, yeah. Makes sense. Hold her together.
Inside now.
Right on top of him. Even Saren's like, Jesus Christ, that was a risky move.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Sure, we could figure that out. Hold on. Save it. Let me check your gear again, Liara. Gear is what it is. Okay. That was fucking close quarters if I've ever seen any. Oh, this sniper rifle's powerful. This is a powerful sniper rifle. Very powerful. Oh, yeah.
Grady Dawkins, hello, Saren chat. Saren, calling you a noob isn't itself in elves everywhere. Seeing lag spikes smoother than your gameplay, but hey, at least you're consistently hilarious.
Very nice sniper rifle. I'm very happy with this purchase. I don't know if SpongeBob really roasted him, though. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. Anything here? No? He's a big boy. Can I not hit him? Oh, no, here they are now. I think I'm dead. I should have dodged. Gonna head out for some friends. No worries. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Maybe a little bit smarter this time. Not be out in the open. Alright. Careful, careful. There we go. There we go. We got it. Ah, can't get him. Got him. All right. Not too bad. Is that thing still moving? Decryption skill too low? Bollocks. It's not too low. Alright. Come along. Firestorm, pistol, shotgun, sniper rifle. Take all. I think we need to upgrade Liara's stuff. Take all. And Firestorm. Yeah. Rifle, equalizer. Alright, she's using her assault rifle. He's using his sniper rifle. Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's go. I think it just auto-saved. It's Cthulhu! Guessing these are the Protheans. It's me!
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
Oh! This one has less of a charge than the other one. He's dead. There's one left. This sniper rifle is fucking awesome. I love it. It is stupidly powered. I'm gonna shove it right up Saren's ass. He'll love it. Alright. Okay. Got it. Easy. Sniper rifle, the hammer. Is that better than what you have? No. It's not. Okay. All good. Sap that. God, these guys are annoying. Stayed there too long. How'd you get up there? They're all dead. Okay. Enjoying Mass Effect? Yeah, not bad. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ah, here we go. Let's go, team. Where the hell's Saren? Alright, here we go. Damn it. Got it. Okay, the katana shotgun. Surely that's got to be a good one. No. I think I'm going the right way. How do I get down? Still on Mass Effect 1? Yes, but I think we're heading into the final mission. I'm assuming. Definitely third act. I can't get down there. I'll have to take the elevator back down, I guess. Okay. You're a quarter way to the final. I'm wishing you near the end. Okay, I came from over there. I guess we're going this way.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Thank you. It's got a rangefinder. This one has a rangefinder. Oh! Ouch! Alright, I think that's everyone. They're a little bit hurt there. Okay. That was probably my own fault for standing out in the open. Alright. We got this, team. We can do this. Anything up here? No, but this probably would have been a good advantage point as a sniper. What's this? Armature repair station. Couldn't fix it. Alright. It's alright. We'll move on. Come to me. It's fine. We'll do without. interact with that. Okay. Does the music stop when I'm going the wrong way? Is that what it does? Alright. Other... You can go up there. Decryption skill. I thought I had like max decryption. Right, hold on a second. Let me check the squad. Liara. Alright, she's got points to upgrade. As you maximize abiotic ability, recharge time abiotics, improves health restored and recharge time on squad healing. I can't do anything about that. Lift. Okay. AUS, he's got upgrades too. Turian agent. Can't increase his. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
I understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Yeah.
Not safe.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Cite the archives.
Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Old Reapers.
Old Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
All is lost.
I'm only getting small bits.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I made out that bit. I was just wondering, there is like, they're speaking English. It's like, well, it makes sense, is that actually they're speaking in Prothean, but I can understand it. Is there anything up here? No? Alright, hold on. The map is actually telling me where to go now. It's like, no, you gotta go this way. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's go. I couldn't open that before. Oh, it's open now. Okay. Our final battle should be glorious. Let's go. Let's go, Garrus. Let's go, Liara. We got this. Everyone seems to really like Mass Effect 2. So I'm looking forward to it. Still too low? Yeah, damn it. Right, there's an enemy over there. Up there. has amazing gunplay. You like Mass Effect 3? Well, that just led me back to my bloody... Never mind. But that's my opinion, though. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go back down, back down, back down, back down, back down. Wait, it has no...
This place feels wrong to me, and not just because of the Geth.
We can't go back down. There's no power. I'm guessing this is the way we're supposed to be going. Okay. It says there's an enemy up there. An enemy up there? Or an enemy down here? Got him. And this was a little bit hidden. Oh, I hate those jumpy boys. No more jumpy boys. Oh no, wait, there's one left. Alright. Got him. Okay. Just follow the enemies. Mini Arbor Krogan. Oh? For another one over there. Alright. $6 grand for that kill. I like it. Here's the M920 cane, which is just ludicrously fun. Are you saying that the weapons get just stupidly powerful? I like it. Alright. Let's go. Decrypting that. Ooh. Nice shot. City stood here. Alright, we're making progress. We've got to be getting close. There'll be something here. Out in the open space like this. Hold on, we've gone full circle again. What the hell? It's just running me around in circles? It's a sniper rifle is a bullet with their name on it, and a rocket launcher is to whom it may concern, the cane. So dear grid coordinates. The mainware quit BioWare in the middle of the development of the game. Oh, okay. So is it kind of like the situation like with Metal Gear Solid 5, where they rushed it? Well, Hideo Kojima didn't quit during Metal Gear Solid 5, but they rushed him and didn't let him finish it the way he wanted it to. So the game sort of suffered for it. Or maybe it's more like Metal Gear Solid Survive, where Hideo Kojima didn't make that game and it was garbage. Okay. I might be a little bit lost. When the music comes back, it's kind of telling me like, Liara, get back here. I'm kind of wandering around now. Go back to the door where the Mako is. It should be open now. Oh, okay. That's why it keeps turning me around. It's trying to send me back to the Mako. Okay. Alright. All good. Now I have to find my way back there. What is that? At 5 kilometers a second, big bada boom. Nice. I like it. What was that noise? No, wrong way. Wrong way. Go back. I just get lost in old games. You know when they just don't direct you? It's like, tell me where I'm going. Otherwise, I will get lost. Alright. Let's head this way. I was just there. Okay. If I say sleep time for me before I go. Not everyone is going to think you're an amazing, magical, wonderful being. They're wrong though. Chickens. Thank you so much for book with Dylan. Thank you for coming in and joining us. I mean, maybe, you know, by tomorrow I would have found my way back to the Mako. What time is it? I'm gonna have to end soon as well. All right, okay, we're back. We're back. All right, Mako's over here. All right, we're good. It's open. There you go.
Good idea. Firepower.
Safe. We're in.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold.
Oh, just like Atlantis for the Asurans.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is...
Maybe a little bit
What are all
longer.
those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods.
Someone take a shot at me? Ow. Get wrecked. On our way to kill Saren. I'm just gonna do like a warning shot. There we go. Make those. Oh no! How do I flip it back over? How do you flip it back over? Well, that's just a kick in the dick, isn't it? Alright, get out of it. I don't think I can get out. Oh, my gun made it. My gun did it. Okay, alright. Why would you put that there? That's a dick move. Alright, anyway. This looks like a force field.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Yeah. It's a solid wall.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Okay. This is gonna be good.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This
Vigil
is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since
It's
you
learned
arrived
our
at this
language.
facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
What are you?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the AUS Research Facility.
Okay. I have to be here for this. What do you want?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government.
Yep.
As it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay. One that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
Citadel is a trap?
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
We won't stand a chance. The perfect trap.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack.
ChatGPT, yeah.
The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next
Citadel
decades,
is a relay?
the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
All of you?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
Okay.
Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved.
And then they just went away.
These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did they leave?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Jeez, your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the path we desire. As is human technology. We advanced ourselves by over 150 years using Prothean technology, which is their technology. Why do they do this?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
Sovereign did say that you wouldn't understand.
What does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Alright, dude.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. AUS was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Oh, okay.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Go on.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed.
The Protheans are here?
But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
So what did you do?
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
Yeah.
Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You betrayed them.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
It was in his programming to keep the power running.
Staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population.
You need far more to rebuild a civilization than a dozen.
To find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
How can they come back?
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Can you help me?
Any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance.
So if I have full
Sovereign.
control of the Citadel, then I can stop Sovereign from trying to take it over.
The Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Okay.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They use the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station.
They probably died.
I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Okay.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Ask everything, yeah.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation.
I see.
Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion.
Why did they do it, though?
But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
They could just attack.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every
The Alliance
organic
fleet would have
species
attacked
against
it. Yeah.
Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But
The Alliance
Reapers
fleet would
are
have destroyed
patient.
Sovereign.
They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies.
I see.
Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
They live in the void?
The Reapers come from dark space? How do they even survive out there?
We only have theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter a prolonged state of inactivity to conserve energy. Effectively, they hibernate for the tens of thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
I was wondering what he was talking about, like in regards to void or dark space. So he's talking about the massive void of space between galaxies. So they move themselves outside of the Milky Way. Okay. Keepers.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were
Intergalactic
one
space,
of the early
yeah.
harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
That explains the Geth.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
How come nobody noticed the Citadel is a giant mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel.
How could no one know that?
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
So they just keep things running on the Citadel, and anyone who lives there is just like, okay, they just make everything work. And no one questions it.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
Quite a risk.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
Perhaps? Okay, I think I've asked everything. Prothean scientists, return Citadel's relay.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Okay. That was a lot of information, and he clarified quite a few things, so that was good. So the main question...
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
I'd say so too. Alright, save. Sorry, Q to get out, space to get back in. Alright. Oh, you're not gonna flip my fucking... Get out of here. Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Trying to navigate down here. Oh. Alright. We're gonna stop him. We're gonna stop him. Suck it. Shields are a bit damaged. I like how they just ragdoll. Shields regenerating. Okay, cool. I'm coming for you, Saren. Just nuke everyone and everything. Alright. So one's still alive? Oh no, he's dead now. He's dead. He's fine. Okay. Alright. Aim down the sights. How do I do that? I leveled up. It's okay. I think we're okay at the moment. We seem to be doing alright. Oh, hello. Is this another shield? What the fuck is that?
The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Yeah. No, they're not. Oh, friends have arrived. The Citadel. It's me! Big Mad. The war has begun.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station.
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
No, they don't. He's already on the fucking Citadel. critical mission failure. What, am I supposed to just run? Oh, I'm on a timer. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just go past them. Just leave. Yeah. Just fang it. All right.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Just ignore them. I didn't realize it was timed. All right, go, 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 go!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Hello, boys. Yeehaw! It's okay. That can be fixed. That can be fixed. It's all right. We'll get that fixed. It's okay. Oh. I love this sniper rifle. It's amazing.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Not so much a statue. Status report.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
Shit.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
The council.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Heroes.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council Chamber.
Council Chamber, okay.
A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
All right.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical
This is not a drill.
detected across all monitored systems.
All right, we need to get to the council chamber. All right, come on.
We have to stop Saren.
The Normandy isn't here as well. He's killing the keepers. Oh, hey Daniel, how's it going?
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't
How's it
let the
going,
enemy
mate?
ships inside the arms.
We're in the final battle. Normandy's not here right now. Just finished the day, had family visiting. Oh, nice. Steamrolled him, yeah. I don't even know what kind of weapons the Normandy has. The Normandy's not here right now. Please leave a message. It's not. It's in the Elon system. Started stream late today? Yeah, because my internet was being an arse. And I can't stop now because we're in the final mission. Oh, I'm changing providers. Like, I'm just done with them.
Suit up. We're going outside.
I'm streamer, yeah. Yeah, I'm majestic. Oh, yeah. Damn, it's time to change. Yeah, I'm just done with them. They're just, honestly, it's getting ridiculous. What? Launching rockets, you cheeky monkey. Go on, pop your head out. Pop your head out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let's clear him out. Everyone all right? Everyone's all right. Okay. Why is it? Okay. Don't fucking rush me. High explosive mod by now, have I? I don't know. Sledgehammer rounds, shredder round. Sledgehammer rounds. What are sledgehammer rounds? Knocking opponents completely off their feet. They are also coated with polonium to induce radiation sickness in targets, as well as preventing enemy regeneration. The trade-off is they increase weapon overheating. Sledgehammer rounds. Oh, I like that. Direct upgrade to your current. That is fucking nice. Kinetic coil. There you go. That's better than what you've got. Yeah. Garrus, what are you rocking? Alright, check your weapon. Oh, hello. Third spot open for a mod. I don't have any mods left. Okay. That's all good. He uses sniper rifle most of the time anyway, so. Phoenix, armor, damage reduction, shields. Jesus Christ, the shields on that are amazing. Oh. The Acme bullet ender, bullshit enders. Some good looking armor you got there. Ablative coating. There we go. Alright. Alright, good stuff. Alright, okay, everyone's strong. Everyone feeling strong? Alright, let's get going. Ooh! Holy shit! Knocks them on their ass. That's fucking amazing. That is great. All right. Go on, stick your head out. Stick your head out, go on. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Sledgehammer rounds. Love it. About that. Not bad. Let's get moving. Yeah, fire at it. Manual bypass. All right, we can do this. God damn it. There we go. Yes, fire at it. Destroy it. Hey, Cubby, how you doing? It's getting destroyed. Good stuff. Alright, that will be out of here soon enough. Wrecked! Get out of here, nerds. How you doing, Cubby? Knocks them on their ass. I love it. You vote? Mass Effect been awesome. Oh, I'm loving it. Loving it. Now I got these sledgehammer rounds. Everyone gets knocked on their ass. It's great. Juggernaut. Doesn't seem like I can destroy it. Alright, just keep moving. Here we go. All right. Liana. Liara, not Liana. What am I talking about? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Shields down.
Oh, he's down too. How do you res your teammates? Now, why can't I break that one? All right, got it. Okay. All right. I don't know how to res them. How do I res them? Options, controls. Key bindings. Spacebar, use sprint, map, equipment, squad, U, journal, quick save, load, shoot, aim, melee, use first aid, V, yeah, or grenade, expression, attack to the HUD, order ally, to move, order attack, switch to switch to them, switch to them, how do I bring them back?
Catching you up.
Well, I've wasted 3 of them. Ow. Oh, just kill me. Just kill me. Just hurry up and do it. Alright, that wasn't very smart. I had them running out there. Okay. Okay. Alright, they're back. They just ragdoll. All right, let's try that again. Back off. All right. I know you can res them, but I can't remember what the button is. You can blow up the rocket on it. Nice. Take cover. Take cover. Ow. Liara, I told you to get down. Hey, Nat, how you doing? Fuck's sake. Oh. I don't know how to res her. How do I res her? How's you? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Alright, just stop this for a second. Use the Unity ability. Where do I get that? Where do I get the Unity ability? Or how do I use it? I don't know. No one's telling me. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna Google it. Use the Unity ability, but why can't I access it? Which button's the radial? I'm trying every button. Alright, hold on. Use search all accounts, squad, journal, codex, quick load save, shoot, aim, melee, use first aid, throw the grenade, tactics, HUD, hold left shift. All right. All right, there we go. All right, now we got it. Okay, it was left shift. I just didn't know what button it was. All right. We're in a better position now. All right, they're destroyed. They're destroyed. We're good. It's destroyed. Okay. I think that was the last one. Goddamn turrets. Alright. Let's finish this, I guess. Nice. All right, we're almost right underneath that thing now. I think we're close. We're close. We're close. Okay. Okay. We're in the Citadel. In the council chambers. Medigel, thank you. I need another one. Okay. How'd you get hurt? Oh, you must have got hit by a rocket. Frick. Alright, come out. Stop hiding. Come out. You dragged this out. Alright. Any supplies? Oh, here he is. Here's the man himself, Saren. Of course he fucked off. Is he getting on that flying disc again? Yeah, of course he is.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Killing Geth is slow work.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Not this time.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
What have you done?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve.
Brainwashed.
Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You're indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am
You're an
a vision
absolute
of the
moron.
future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
It's like we can beat them.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't give in to them. Whoop his ass.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
RGB installed in his face. You can talk him into killing himself? Join the Reapers in 1. Have you effect? Some story in 2 and 3. Enter the data.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications
Did
channel.
not know you could do that. Convince him to kill himself.
Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The council is on board. I repeat, the council is on board.
Who gives a shit?
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It's me.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension.
What a fight!
Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
It's a choice I make 100% of the
Are
time.
you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Concentrate on Sovereign. I've seen that mission many times. I played it. I've never seen that scene. I've always fought him. Didn't realize you could just convince him just to kill himself. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
Fuck the Council.
All
They're a bunch of
Alliance
idiots.
ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
You can always elect more Council members. The Sovereign needs to be destroyed.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel.
This is the Ascension.
We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over.
Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander,
You are not our focus.
they closed the channel.
Council's been shitting on him since the last object. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him. The Alliance fleet will focus on Sovereign. Fuck them. Awfully vindictive.
Make sure he's dead.
Did not know that you could convince him to do that. I go back to Rex. Is like, is Saren dead? Yeah, he shot himself. Garrus made sure he's dead. Double tap.
He's dead.
Oh no, they're controlling his body. Maybe I am gonna have to fight him. He's not dead. What the fuck? Jumpy bastards. How many implants did you get?
And this station is mine.
Oh yeah, burn him! Damn Spider-Man. Take the shield down a little. Destroy it! All weapons on fucking Sovereign, destroy it!
Too strong. We have to pull back! Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Wipe it out. Oh my god. Holy shit, I didn't realize other people had showed up. Alright. Behind cover. Is there anyone else? Ow. Recharge! Wrecked. I didn't realize there was more people that come down. And he hits half of these missiles while jumping on one of them. So he's overloading my weapons. That's why I'm...
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh no! It's because my weapons are too fucking slow. Okay. Fight. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Don't stop.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
No, keep fighting.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
We almost got him. We almost got him. That's fine. Got him. Whew. He was a tough boy. Man. First try, yeah, 0 deaths. All remaining ships open fire.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Destroy it.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
We won.
Go.
Good job. GG's. council die, but no one fucking cares.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Basically finishing Mass Effect 1. Thank you. We did it. Guess he can't be arrested now because the council's dead. Little fucked up, but I'm alright.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have been a
thank
dick.
Me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
What about them?
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
Will they accept that?
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward.
Fuck you, Dina,
because
yeah.
of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage.
And I suppose you're the one that's going to be sitting on the council?
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
Captain Anderson.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain?
Anderson, yeah.
This?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
Now the real work begins. Anderson is the best choice, I agree.
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Yeah.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Now that's a chairman for the council. I think we did pretty good. That was a good game. I really enjoyed that. Ten out of 10, yeah. Next up, next Monday will be Mass Effect 2. GG. Start 2 now. I can't. I'm already way over time. No way. Get ready for Mass Effect 2. Yeah. It's installed and it's ready to go. GG's, how you doing, Derpadur? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to wrap up now. We've already gone way over time. See, Mass Effect 2 is ready to go. Alright, exit, there we go. Mass Effect is even better than 1 for sure. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so we're gonna raid out. Let's see who's online. To write someone new or just I don't know. I can't really be bothered looking for a new person at this time, so I guess we'll just raid someone as like Guzu. Who's Guzu? Guzu? Okay. I'll raid Guzu. Suggest Nikki Coles. She's building a boat. I guess they're both good options. Oh, yeah. Cheers for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I'm kind of leaning towards Guzu because he's actually playing Mass Effect at the moment. So that's just got to be it. Nah, that guy sucks. Don't worry about him. All right. Let's trade Guzu, I guess. I had no idea who that guy was. Okay, so, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. That's the raid message. That's the follow raid message. That was a really good. I really enjoyed that. So let's go raid Guzu. He's playing Mass Effect 1 for the first time. Hardcore difficulty. Oh, he's going even harder than I am. There you go. There you go. Sleep well, dude. Thank you. All right, guys. I will see you again on... we basically did about the same amount of time that we usually do. So, I'll see you guys again on Wednesday for more Metal Gear Solid 2. In Metal Gear Solid 2, I think we're actually getting close to the end. Which means we'll be able to start Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, which is arguably the best... Well, I don't think it's arguably. I think everyone agrees that... Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best in the series. So that'll be fun. Alright, so I'll hand you over to Guzu. He's playing Mass Effect at the moment in hardcore mode. I will see you very soon.